Hello. Good evening, everyone. How are you all today? Hope you've had a good day, a good. What is today? Tuesday? Is today Tuesday or Monday? I've lost a day. Today is Tuesday, yeah, because Monday things went a bit wrong. So yeah, yes. Hello. Ooh, why is that green? Hold on. Apparently I'm a green hedgehog now, and I'm just a green block at the moment. What is going on? Descriptions are like reading directions. Okie dokie. But yeah, it is linked in the description, although I did modify that map because obviously it needed a bit of modification to have the new the new what are they called? Mines. The new mines in them. Yeah. So experimental stuffs. That's the technical term for it. Yes. All the experimental stuffs. Right. Bear me just a moment. I've broken something in OBS and I don't know what I've done. How is everyone today? You're having a good game? Third playthrough of Detroit Becoming Human. Lovely. Okay. Awesome. I do need to play that game. Yeah. Okay. So the plan was to play some Timberborn, but I didn't know what to do with it. I don't know if I want to go back into what we were doing before and carry on with that, or whether you wanted to try something new. I have been on Timberborn maps, looking at some maps. I don't really know. I kind of want to give a go of having like multiple colonies all doing a single thing, if that makes any sense. You know, like one colony does wood, one does carrots, one does potatoes, and they all just trade with each other. I like the idea of that. You know, try the new Dan Broke. I mean, the new Dan Broke would probably work. I mean, I could do that. Is that on Timberborn maps? Is that a new one? I did just actually rate that today, which I am ashamed to say I did not rate. Bad. Very, very bad. I thought I did, but I did not. But I have rated it today. But is that 1.2? Is that up on Timberborn maps, or are you hiding it somewhere else? You sent it to me already, did you? Do I have to check my mail? Is that something? I tried the new one then. You Didn't I try the latest version? Wasn't that one that we did the playthrough? Was that? Oh, have you updated it since then? Is it a map just a pigeon? Okay, because the one you sent to me is. I'll download the 1.2 from Timberborn Maps. So let's do that. Let's do that, and let's throw that one in here, because the one I have is just called Dan Broke. It's not called Dan Broke Experimental 1.2. It's a different file size, so I'm guessing it's been updated. Dan B, hello. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Survived the second blizzard of 2022. We're only 18 days in. What you going to do that for? What you going to have another blizzard for? And weren't they being sold to Microsoft? Right. Yeah. Doop. Your first lump of snow? We haven't had any snow here. In fact, to be honest with you, it's been really nice the last couple of days. Which is just confusing. It's just like, yeah, we're just going to skip the rest of winter and go straight into spring. It's like, okay, that works for me. Okay. Actually, now I think about it, the last time I played this damn broke, we didn't actually have any of the experimental stuff, did we? So, that'd be right. Okay, let's jump over. Zoom to here. And I'm so glad that's still working. Because I have had wonderful issues with OBS doing random stuff. And by random stuff, I mean I click transition and it just pauses for a minute, and then suddenly, hey, you're on the new page, and we're not showing anything. So I don't know. Everything just seems to be going wrong with my machine recently. I think I just need to blank and reinstall. That's probably the best way to do it. But okay, so if we're going to play on the damn broke map, what are we going to do? We're going to do Folktales or Iron Teeth? What do you feel like? Two blizzards in 18 days. Well, it is winter. It is winter, yeah. Yeah, and it's lucky, yeah. But Microsoft have just brought Blizzard, so you know you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Soon you'll have to pay for snow. Yeah, Microsoft brought Activision Blizzard. It was announced. Was that announced today? Earlier today. Activision Blizzard King, because they're all one company. Yes, World of Warcraft is in the hands of Microsoft, so they will either kill it or kill it. Kind of hope they do kill it, if I'm honest with you. I really hope they make a new one. I think that would be better. That would be done there. Robot. Shoot. Be gone, robot, be gone. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Right, okay, so yeah, so we're gonna play Folktales or Iron Teeth. What we do? What we do? What do you think? What do you think? Mewfan, hello! Hello. How are you today? Just hurry up and buy Sony. Microsoft buying Sony. Don't know. I don't know about that one. And what difficulty are you playing on? Are we going to play on normal or hard? I don't know what you recommend for this map. Yeah, Microsoft buying Sony is quite a big ask. It's like somebody I saw the other day was kind of about, Disney's just going to buy everyone. It's like, That's a good point actually. Yeah, because hard mode on this is the map itself is very, very hard. So we'll make it easy. Make it easy on ourselves. Go on. Disney has its own problems. Yes, yeah. Disney was, what was it? Disney was valued at something like, I don't know, $200 and something billion or something like that. And then Microsoft is like $1 trillion company. So I don't see Disney buying Microsoft. Maybe they're around. That damn mouse will meet his match. We'll just wait for Sega and Nintendo to get together and just corner the gaming market. We'll just go, hey, we're going to build a console that can play all the old retro games, just everything. All of it, all in one go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What would you like to call your settlement? Who are we going to be today? We've had Heaven, we've had District 3 several times. What should we be today, chat? I only have one on a computer and emulator. Yep, I completely agree with you. I completely agree. I actually brought a Switch. I can't believe like last week I brought a Switch purely so I could get Ring Fit. Because I'm getting fat and I need to get fitter, and there's no way I'm going to a gym. So I'm, you know, if I can trick myself into going, hey, look, you're playing a computer game, yeah. Slow death, but it won't be a slow death. It will be a successful, wonderful, fantastical colony. Hi, Owen. Name it Thriving? Silent but deadly? We could combine them and call it something like Silent Thriving Ohio. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. What is Sonic? Sonic? The Sonic settlement, huh? But they were from Mobius. Depending on what you go with. Alabama. We won't call it Alabama. We'll call it Alabeaver. There we go. We are Alabeaver. Okay. So the water sources are not full to start with. That's interesting. And there is metal down here. How the hell did you get down there? Okay, so everything starts filling. Yeah. Ah, Alabeaver. Croutons Alabeaver. Yeah, I can imagine it's not easy to get down. I'm just confused by there being no water yet. Everywhere's green. I'm like, how does that work? Right. Okay, so we need important things. First and foremost, we need water, which we're going to get right here. And hopefully, we don't get that deep water pump, so we need... Yeah, there's a hole here now. Ooh, interesting. Reset the water to make it tougher. How could you? How could you? Get ourselves a couple of lumberjack flags in. We'll get one down there, one up here, and we'll go with clearing some logs out. Start with that one, and all of the trees there. And we need to get round to having like here somewhere because we want this water source. To get access to this water. So few people found it too hard. You've still got this random piece here just on top. It's very off-putting, that top one there. I feel like it's going to flood everything, even though I know it's not. There's a great big canyon here now. That's new. I don't remember that being there. What happened to this place? My God. And we want some wood storage. So let's get a log piling over here. We need some food. There are no berries though, are there? There are no berries, so we need to get in some food really quick. So I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to do that. And we'll put our lumberjack flags over here. Water drive fast enough to not die of thirst. I don't know what's going to happen here. We might not be able to do it. I could. Mind you, this won't fill up either. This just because it's higher level, it won't fill up because of how things work. But let's go. Let's give it a go. Boom, there you go. Everything has dried out. We've got a little bit of water over here. Should have gone this way instead. No, it's right. We've got loads of berries. There's some berries. There's not many. I'll reset the maps there for grow too. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Wow, that fills up very quickly. I went for normal. But I'm a little concerned. This is just got some water. Okay, we're going to pump some water here. Okie dokie. Yeah, I need to head over there first. Should have just dug a line like I did last time. But I kind of figured that I could try and get a farm in here nice and early and get some carrots going. That was the plan. Before everyone dies. But everyone's going to probably die. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No worries. Well, it depends on how long we get a drought for. But we'll see. Probably you're right. I know you're right, but we're going to give it a go anyway. So let's chop a line of trees. Stop chopping those. Don't chop those anymore. Chop trees this way. There's nothing to do in range. It's fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry. These beavers are a strong bunch. They know exactly what they're doing. I've put dams at the bottom of the river. Dams at the bottom of the river? If you can't reach or start them, can trees expand onto those dams? I don't know whether trees can expand into a building that hasn't been built. You know, like if you put a building here that's not been built yet. Like if I put one there, for instance, I don't think trees can expand onto that, so it should be the same as dams as well. That should block any construction. Yeah, the blueprint stopped expanding, so you can sort of do that. This is kind of awkward because this is overflowing, so I can't put a pump in here, although I could probably squeeze one in without it getting flooded. This is starting to fill up. Where does this pour out to? Does this pour out into the main? It pours out into the main river. Okay. I can see there's a couple of places actually where I can put things in, so long as the door doesn't get flooded. Like here, should be alright. Yeah. Well, trees no longer grow underwater, so all the trees down here will die. So they've been conveniently placed by the very generous map maker in areas that stop you from building across. So, alright, you've got nowhere to go, that's fine. 1/3 covered in oil. Wasn't it just the door though? As long as the door's not covered, wasn't that alright? Oh, also, can I actually get around there? I've gone the long way. I should have gone a short way this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Also need to keep an eye on how the it's an unconnected building. Oh no. Let's get ourselves a warehouse as well, or we can store carrots in the warehouse. And I think we might have to destroy that tree because it's in the way of progress. Let's get another farm over here. We'll get some more carrots down because carrots are the answer. All the carrots. Oop. Right. Why is everyone... What's wrong? Everyone's dying of food. We run out of food? We have completely run out of food. We have 19 chestnuts left. Don't know quite where we got the chestnuts from, but that's okay. Won't die unless the drought is more than 5 days long. Okay. Well, we're going to get our carrots in. This is good. We still haven't got a twig for badness yet. So, that is good. You've got nothing to do in range. That's fine for the minute. You've got nothing to do in range. That's fine for a minute. I'm going to actually... well, keep you running for the minute. Okay, so we're going to get a farmhouse going here, we're going to get more carrots going here, so this is all good. Carrots can be stored in here, our beavers can live forever, everything will be fantastic and joyous, and we're going to be much rejoicing. We can't cut that down because it's out of range, but that's okay. That's okay. Now, what we want to do is we want to get some lodges going so that we don't end up dying of old age. Let's do it in here. Would you chop down in there, please? You are supposed to be planting carrots. Pause you can drop down that there. We want another lumberjack flag, really. Get another one over here. Put it there. Let's chop down all the trees in the bad area here. No. Do that. Chop down lots of trees. It's not like we're going to be running short on them. We're gonna be okay. And then houses. We want houses, but I want to put the houses over here. So, yeah. No beavers left. Pause that. Got it. Wow. One comes back. Where'd the rest go? Oh, one. Well, two went here. Hopefully, one went in here. Yes. And one went in there. Yeah. Okay. We also do restoring some water as well, can't we? That would auto save. That would be a good thing. Let's store some water there. Ba 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 ba. I do love how we got 20 chestnuts. I do love that. As they chop down the trees, obviously they get the chestnuts as well, I suppose. Which is fine. You're not going to plant in that water, are you? You will avoid that. Yeah, smart enough to avoid the water. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do you know what? We've changed our minds ever so slightly. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Come and chop down the trees in there so I can put in some houses down here. Okay. So we have water, we have food, or at least some description. Life is good. We win. Yay. Have you still got the temple area over here? Yes, we've got the temple area over there. Cool. And big, wide, flat, open land, flooded areas all over the place. No infinite. Oh, infinite metal there. I was gonna say no infinite metal. What? Possibly not. Power's going to be an interesting thing. I don't know what we'll do with that. We'll have to so the goal is to build the Omni Temple on there. Yes, we need to merge Timberborn and Factory Town together and build the Omni Temple over there. I'm going to set you to just harvesting now because we've got 3 days for this drought. Although it won't dry out that quickly, so we'll carry on planting, and then we'll harvest once the drought comes. But this will be good. This will be good here. Also, what I should do here is I should say, hey, don't actually plant there, please, because yeah, using the bender box. Yes, we must use the bender box to build the Omni Temple in Timberborn. So coming the way I did here, through there, over here to there. So it's easier to go. Mind you, that's like a torrent. What the hell? I must tame these waters. Tame them. Put dam in there. Right, I'm also just going to set, you know what, can you just remove everything in there, please? The foresters can still chop down trees, and then you'll just remove everything else. Although I don't need you to remove the stumps, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Is that it? Is that all the... Can I build on top of those, or do I need to chop those down? Well, I don't know. It's just annoying that it does the leftovers. Nothing to do in range. Oh no. Don't do that. Nothing to do in rain. Right. So, houses. Oh, you can put it on top there. Good. Right, okay. So, we're going to go with the standard house, the mirror house, with stairs going up to start with. Oh, I can't do stairs yet. Okay. That's a good point. We don't have any signs. Knew I'd forget something. Something very, very important. Oh, the drought has started. Oh no. You harvest. I did not expect the drought to instant drop back that far. Yes, I have to. Right, so we've got 2 rows here that we can't really do anything with. That's fine. We will fill this up with more water. We'll have to build around it, which means we'll get rid of that. But right now, water was more important than not having water. So yeah, I'm going to set you just drop down that. Let you drop down that. You can do your thing. We need a beaver in there. We will turn you off. And hopefully you'll become... You didn't become... What did you become? Someone died. Did they die? Who? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, but you became a builder. You became a builder. Stop. Okay, so the next things we need is a good old beaver wheel. I suppose that's what we'll do with power. We'll just go with beaver wheels. When in doubt, slap some beaver wheels in. Get the old beavers running. They love it. They love it. I don't know why I'm leaving gaps. I just feel like leaving gaps seems like a better idea than doing what I normally do, so we can get stairs and things in. Has the signs. Have the sign. Yeah, we need more beavers. That is true. Let's put in some more housing down here. So we do mirror down. 1, 2. Ah, hey. Oh, do you know what? Remove that tree. Shoot. Shoot. I've got 20 chestnuts through just random tree chopping thing. Oh, we have to get rid of that one as well. No, we don't need to do that. They're only 2%. They're only 2%. Don't need to. Oh, actually, no, the gatherer. The gatherer would have got the chestnuts because there would have been trees in range, wouldn't there? That's a good point. We did not think of that. Okay, okie dokie. So the science is we need to unlock the forester, although we're not too bad for the forester. So we could just unlock the stairs first, which will help expand our beaver kind. Everything can be fantastic. We have filled on carrots. We could desperately do with getting more carrot things going. This is now flooded, which is not surprising. I think that will balance out though. Hopefully, we need to do something with this, and then have a better way of dealing with it. Wonder if we could tame this and convince the water to go certain directions with water wheels in them to help us power beaver civilization. Lots of pump keeps it down. It's not drawing it around. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's also put in a campfire, because I'm told beavers love a campfire. Sorry for keeping crunchy noises. I'm eating biscuits because what did I eat today? Wow, don't remember what I ate today. Nothing. No, I've had a cheese panini. That's what I've had today. Yeah, living the life. Living the life. Cheese panini and biscuits. What a great meal. Right, I need someone to come work in here, please. Had a piece of cheese when you woke up, just like a mouse. Nom nom nom. Michael, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good day today. Gone to the Habit Vision haulers early. I just do it with the base early on, because you need to unlock the. I know the hauling post is yeah, but we need to unlock well, we need to get more beavers. That's what we need. We need more beavers. More beavers. We've got space for 18 beavers now, so hopefully we'll start getting some kit being born. Life is good. This carrot farm is doing well. We are full on carrots. Over here we are also full on carrots. Life is good. I could actually turn off this farm and just let all these carrots grow, and then we can always come back later and grab them, you know, as an emergency supply. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop balancing the log plank things. Dagnam it. Hey, level 6, woot. Building electric power. Yeah. We need more beavers. Goodness, if I'm making chili on a cold day. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't had chili in a long time. Farm test mode in the background. It's up to 173 beavers with 10 vets. Oh, somebody commented about that my numbers are being thrown off, or our numbers are being thrown off, because of kids do weird things. So according to the actual wiki, which I didn't know there was a wiki, I should have guessed there was a wiki, there's always a wiki of something, but a breeding pod can sustain 8 beavers with no bonuses and creates a beaver every 5 days. The base lifespan is 40 days. Yeah, sustain 8 beavers with 0 bonuses, yeah. It creates a beaver every 5 days and the base lifespan is 40 days, so yeah. The thing is, here it says carrots add a 50% bonus, which they don't. This is the thing that gets me, is I was very confused by the thing here, because carrots add a 30% bonus. Because child bonus also applies, and I don't get what it means by child bonus. This was the thing that confused me. I don't know if you saw this this comment on the last video. Carrots add 50% bonus because child bonus also applies, which is 20 plus 30. What does that mean? What does child bonus mean? Let's slow this down a minute here. So carrots, 20% life expectancy. An adult is 30% life expectancy. So if kids get it, they end up living longer. Then when they become adults, they add it onto it as well. Yeah, that's what they're saying there. So you end up with if you add all the bonuses to it, one pod can do 22.4 beavers. So yeah. So from what I'm saying, what's on the agenda for today? Save the cheerleader, save the world. I don't know. I don't know what the goal is today. We're just playing, trying to figure things out, trying to survive on this map. And I'll take it there. The map that Kaboom have provided for us. You have to calculate by DC and not total pop. Yeah, because the thing is, I'm playing Folktale, so I don't know whether the numbers are the same from both, but from what they're saying there is that when the carrot bonus to a child is only 20%, so whilst they're a child, they get a plus 20% bonus to their life. And then when they become an adult, they get a plus 30% bonus to their life. But I don't know how it all adds up. Does it, like, every day, does it calculate? Someone could go, hey, you've got the bonus, add a day to your life. You've got bonus. Is that how it works? Because if that's true, then having carrots on them would add 50% in total. would make sense. So 10 vats with all the foods and shelter should do about 225 beavers, something like that. So I had 14 vats and I was getting up to like 280. I hit 301 at one point, which was throwing my whole thing off because I never checked the numbers when it came to children. Life expectancy 25%, and that is the same. I never thought to look at kits and find out whether they're different, but they do different things, which is interesting. What is the campfire does growth speed, so I don't know. Yeah, this was the thing that I got confused by, the 50% bonus. I was like, I don't understand it. But then I don't know. I don't know when the bonus is being applied. So I don't know, like for instance the campfire here for the kit right now, it says 15% growth speed. So is it like every night does it add on to it, or every time this ticks, or whatever? Do they figure out? I don't know. It's really weird. Because his adulthood is now going to be age 5, going to be adult. But I've seen beavers grow up way quicker than that. So, how do I feel about mods? I like mods. I like mods for the games. I haven't modded Timberborn yet because I don't really see the point in modding a game that is in early access and very active development, because stuff changes so often. There's no real point to adding mods to the game when new content's coming all the time. But an older game, you can mod it, you know, or a game that's just in its standard, you know, we'll add a little bit more here and there. Modern, it's very good. You know, it can extend the life of a game a lot. There is one mod for this game that I was very tempted to get, but didn't, and that's the one where it turns off storages by default. When you build a storage, the storage is actually set, nothing is allowed in it, and you have to manually choose what you want, because that's the only thing that annoys me. You put a storage down and something, your beavers go, hey, there's storage, dump everything in it, everything, dump the lot. Every last thing you've got, dump it all. Kit starts with a 4 to 6 bonus as an adult. See, the thing that gets me is that I don't know, as I said, when this is being put, because this is a constantly ticking up. If I leave the mouse there, it's just constantly filling up, and I don't know, because it's the only bar I've got to go on for bonuses, so I don't know whether just this increases, the campfire one here, which adds 15% growth speed, did it just make this bar go up 15% faster every time it ticks, it goes up? Which means that with the carrots, for instance, that add life expectancy, is it that every time they age up, their life adds a bonus to it? You know, it gets like I get a 20% chance to get an extra day. I just don't know how it works. Yeah, a little faster growth, which makes sense. It's making that bar go faster. But with aging, they have a base age of 40%, and if you add 20 to it, that's fine. But what if they get carrots for only half of their life? It adds 10%, but does it? Does it add 20% in certain places and 0 in other places? And it without knowing the internals of how it gets added, it's very difficult to know what bonuses are being applied where. And also, we know it's on the base age, so if they got 40 days as a base, you add 20% to that, which would be 8 days. And then as an adult, you add 30% to the base, which would be 12 days, which would give them an extra 20 days. Which would make sense to what Spiga is saying in the comments to the last one there. So if a child has carrots all of their childhood, and then the growth speed does weird things to it, because then the growth speed makes them grow faster. Which means they'd have less of the child one, but more of the adult one. And because the adult one's 30% more, that would mean they'd live longer. Umbrella, hello. Hello. Cause it would, wouldn't it? It would. The growth speed would mean that they would get less of the 20% bonus, but more of the 30% bonus. Because if the 20% bonus is being added, say, at the end of each day, it goes, okay, so if you've got this star, at the end of each day, we will add, I don't know, a 20% chance to add an extra day to your life. I don't know how that works. Or we will increase your total lifespan by 20%. So yeah. So if a kit was to grow to, say, 7 days, then they would get 7 days worth of 20% bonus. But with the campfire, they grow up in 5 days. It's a rough number there, but they grow up in 5 days. So they'd get 5 days of 20%. And then an extra 2 days of 30% because they're an adult for longer. So that would throw the numbers off as well. I don't know how this works. Oh, we have logs. We have planks. We have planks now. Yay. Well, of course we have planks, so we're building stairs. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, they grow up faster and then live longer as an adult. But because, as I said, the percentage of the lifespan is 20 as a child and 30 as an adult, making them grow up faster would make them live overall longer by a little bit. So that throws the numbers out as well. You did, Umbrella. We're trying to figure out. It doesn't really apply to the folktales, but it kind of does. Unfortunately, I can't click on any of these to find out how old they were. Yeah, I can see where he's got the 50% bonus. Speakers get the 50% bonus from, because it's 20% for the child and then 30% for the adult, which gives you the 20 days. You know, if it's 40-day base, 20% as a child would give you 8 days, and 30% adult will give you 12 days, which is plus 20 days, which is 50% bonus. So I get where that's coming from. So I understand the numbers there. But it's not an exact 20% plus 30%. It would be 20% for so long and then 30% for more. So without actually knowing exactly how it calculates the age of a beaver, oh, if only their save files were still JSONs, you could just, you know, save the game, run it for 1 day, save the game again, and then look at the numbers. Once they lose the 4% of their first milk. 4%? Where are you getting the 4% from? Where's the 4% coming from? 20%. Lose 20% of their first milk, yeah. But that 20%'s already been added to them. Otherwise, there's no point in the child having the bonus. The 20% must have been added to their lifespan during their childhood, which has already given them the extra 8 days. So, no, hang on, you're confusing the because the carrots give lifespan. It's the campfire that increases the speed at which they grow. It's all on growth. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hang on. Pause. If you go to carrots for that, it says life expectancy. It says carrots still give a kit life expectancy. It doesn't. The carrots don't make them grow any faster. It adds to their complete life expectancy still. So it's the same thing. The only thing that changes is the campfires and the rooftop terraces. That makes them grow faster. Yeah, the campfire is the one that has the growth speed, so that makes their adult bar grow faster, so they pop out to be an adult. But the life expectancy, it still says 20% life expectancy. Let's unlock these. Get some more going in there. The beaver adults will die. The kids have 20% longer time to live. But what? That's not the way I see that. Life expectancy would be the overall life of a beaver, because there'd be no point in adding 20% to the life expectancy of a child Yeah, they grow into adulthood. They have a bar that grows into adulthood. It shows you the bar. I don't have any available yet. It shows you the bar they grow into adulthood. And the only thing that makes that bar grow faster is that if the life expectancy added to that adult to their child one, then the bar would actually be slower to grow because they'd have 20% more being a child. I don't think it does, Kaboom. I don't think the life expectancy adds to a kit being a kit for longer. Because that would make no sense. That means you wouldn't want your kits to have carrots. You'd want them to just go to the campfire and not have any carrots and become adults quicker so they can work faster. But that's not the observation I've ever seen with it. It's always been that the campfire makes them grow up into adults faster and then they live longer. Why doesn't be a kit longer? Let them live longer and stuff. That just doesn't seem right to me. That really doesn't seem right to me. Life expectancy should be how long they live for, their entire life. Because it's not like when they become an adult, they get a new age. They become an adult at age 6 or 7 or whatever, and then that doesn't make any sense. That life expectancy as a kid, not adult, that does not make any sense. The life expectancy is exactly the same regardless. The age doesn't, they have an age, and then at like age 6 they become an adult, and then they age to 7 and 8 and 9. It's the same age number. So why would you have them age for longer as a kit? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. I've not tested it, I've not seen it, but that doesn't make sense in my head that it would be that way. Like this, I mean, this kit was obviously just born that night and has aged up to day 1 at the beginning of the day. So the actual number itself is just how many days they've been alive for, how many mornings they've seen. How could it cover disasters? Because if there's no food for them, then they wouldn't get the bonus to be alive for longer. So they die at 5 days. But if there is food for them, they would live longer anyway because there's food. So that doesn't make anything at all. So you're saying kids are not adults, but they've got an age. They've got an age. This Messer's got an age of 1, and when he becomes an adult, his age will then go to 6 or 7 or whatever it is when he ages up. His age doesn't reset to 1, adult day 1. So I don't quite get that. I don't quite get where you're coming at with that one there. It seems like life expectancy is the expectancy of the life of a beaver, how long they've been alive for, not or how long they will be alive for. Not there's no keep turning off someone before they die. Well, they take about 10 days, I think. Yeah, something like that. Right. Okay. Anyway, I need to remember what I'm doing here. I want to do something over here and try and stop. And we want to get over here as well. But to do that, we're going to need child without a vaccine lives 5 years, child with a vaccine lives 20 years. But no. Human vaccine there. Being a child or being an adult makes no difference on that whatsoever. It's still the same thing. It's still, you can't differentiate there between the two, because the definition of child to adult is just how old you are. So, you know, that does not add up there. I need to turn this farm back on because we're running out of carrots. But yeah, kits in this game age up at a certain. Unfortunately, I can't click on beavers to find out how old they were when they died, which is very annoying unless I literally see one. And it's got to be one that was born with stuff going on here, but so, if the life expectancy only applies to adult beavers, then the carrot bonus, which is the only thing we've got right now, would mean at a base age of 40, they get 30% bonus, which would take them to 52 days. They would only last to be 52 days old, and then they should die. Okay, we've got one person here who is 52 days old, so you should be dying anytime now. I don't know when you actually grew up, but that's the thing. I don't know whether you're one of our founding beavers or not. Who are you? Grishel, let's slow down time, slow down time. Oh, I cannot tell. I don't know, because the log does not go back far enough. But if it does apply to children as well, and you get the 8 days, that means that this beaver should last to be 60. Okay, Speed up, go, go, go. Now the wiki's got actual proper physical numbers on there. Like the water is 2.25 per day based on normal difficulty, which is about right, just over 2 a day. Computer says no. I don't know, it just seems very strange to me that it's I mean, I don't know how they've worded it properly in here, but life expectancy added to a kit just seems strange. Why would you make it last longer and then have the terraces and the campfire that makes kits grow quicker? That seems like the two would cancel each other out. But that statement there, it makes them survive hardship longer, also doesn't make sense, because if they don't have any food, if they don't have carrots as food, then they won't last as long anyway because they're starving. So giving them a carrot to make them live longer means they won't die because they've got food. So that makes absolutely no sense. There is no way for that bonus to be of any effect whatsoever. No special is otherwise useless for kits. The thing that jumps into my head is, then why is it a different number to the adult one? Why is it only 20% and not 30%? Why would they have even differentiated it between the kit and the adult? Why is there a difference between the two unless they apply at different times? Because surely it would just come up, this has no use, like it does with the Iron Teeth. When you come down here to this campfire, the campfire says this has no use, this has no effect on them whatsoever. Surely they would just come down and go to the kits and just go like, okay, we'll just get rid of the stars. The stars do nothing to them at all. The stars don't have any effect on them whatsoever because they're not needed. It just seemed very strange. Also, I'm watching this beaver here because she should have died at 52. I was saying she, but this is the thing though. I mean, if you've given them carrots, then they've got food, so they're gonna live anyway, regardless of whether they become adults or not. So that's the bit that I can't see what you're trying to get over there, Kaboom. It's like the whole, oh, the carrots give them plus 20% life so they can stay as a kid for longer. So she died at 57. Rachel died at 57, which is pretty much halfway between the two, of 52 and 60. So You could set up a... Yeah, but if they've got food and water, they're gonna... It doesn't... Set up an INT district with, say, 10 vats for you. Move all the adults away. So you wait until they're just about to be born in the vats. They get born, and they'd grow up as normal. They would grow up as normal as if they were in a colony with people. If they've got food and water there, then there's no disaster for them to live longer. So what do you mean get the vats filled? You put berries and water in them. You don't put carrots in the vat. You put berries and water in the vat, and the vats just produce baby. They just produce a kit. If there's no food supply, they'll die. Yep. But if there is a food supply, they'll live anyway. So the carrot bonus is pointless. But then that makes no sense, because right here we just saw somebody live to be 57 days old, and they should have only lived to be 52. It's that exact statement there that I don't get. The kits can last 20% longer. What do you mean by 20% longer? If they don't have food, they die. If they do have food, they survive anyway. So they don't get to live 20% longer. There's no bonus to that. If they eat a carrot, they live. If they don't eat a carrot, they die. So the 20% longer as a kit doesn't make sense. It would make them stay as a kit for longer before they become an adult. If you made their life as a kit longer, you've extended their kit life for 20%. The kits with no resupply last 10 days. Well, they'll die quicker than that without any food. Without any food and water. And if you give them carrots, they would grow up. So what you're saying there is that if I made 2 districts right now here, sorry everybody else watching that we're kind of good, but I'm trying to get my head around it. But if I made 2 districts here, 2 completely separate districts, and I had one that had a supply of carrots and one that had a supply of berries, the one that had carrots with no campfires and no bonuses, the kits would become adults at 12. And the one with berries, the kits would become adults at 10. Oh god, we're right order. Is that because you're flooded? You're flooded. Yep. Yup. Do. Give us more water. More water. Wait. Right. Can we unlock the levy? Yes, we certainly can. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Right, get over there. Down all the trees around there, please. And then would you build us more storages going on here? Yeah, need to blood the gut. Well, I don't have any explosives or anywhere near explosives. We've been arguing about stuff for a while. Not arguing, debating stuff. That's not arguing. Debating stuff. Oh, everyone's dying of no carrots. Well, luckily for you, we can fix. Splaining, yeah. Until I actually test it myself and see it myself, and I don't know how to do it, I'm going to have to stay disagreeing with you, I'm afraid, on that, because it doesn't make any sense. But I don't know of any way to test it, and folktales are probably a good way to test it, because you could just set a district up, send 2 adults over there, a kit gets born, and then you'd be like, okay, kit gets born, go. Although I'd have to do a custom cycle. So we do like, 10 days in a cycle, so you know exactly how long it is, because with the randomness you don't know how old a beaver was when they died, because you can't click them to find out the information about them. It doesn't tell you how old they were. Yeah, trying to get me to build it. Yeah, I just couldn't see what you were all talking about. You prioritize building this farm, please. None. Okay, Umbrella, have a good one. Sorry, it's been a little bit weird. It's always a little bit weird here, but Tell me spiral staircase and I'll probably still get it wrong. Expanded my beavers too quickly. Now we don't have enough food. Everyone's going to die. I do really want to try and tame this water and run it this way, which is not going to work now with that farm there, but yeah, it could have. I want to kind of run it down here. And then kind of run it along and try and put wheels in it so that we can make green areas and get power. And then dump the water in here. It's a fairly big project, but it should be okay. We should be able to do it. The problem is that this is too much for a single. Well, we'd have to make it double wide, wouldn't we? Because these ones have double wide water wheel. We'd have to make it double wide at least. Yeah, I think we'll. For the minute, we will do that. We will levy off this here. God damn autosave. I might. You can't change the autosave time, can you? You can just enable it or disable it. Oh, there's a tree there, is there? Is that what there is? There's a tree. God damn trees. Get out the way. Nothing to do in range? Okay. No, it looked like a little mushroom, actually. I didn't actually see what it was. But... I'm also going to actually cut back on that. So we can run a path there. Yeah. What I'd like to do is, as I said, I'd like to open this up and like build a levee channel coming this way. And then along the back of the map and dump it into here, and then the water that flows from here and along we could run power wheels off. I can't actually get over there to build these yet, so it's okay, it's fine. I just want to actually use up a lot of our wood. Let's get a holding post going as well, shall we? Because I said that's probably a good thing to get early on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a storage underneath it. Like there. And a hauling post on top. Don't know what we're going to store in there, but We'll store something in there. Maybe gears. Maybe we'll get a gear thing going and store gears in there. Or something. I don't know what. I don't know what. We'll store something in there. Right now, it's just going to store nothing. Empty. Here, there we go. More hoarders. Yeah, just thinking of building it down there and then along the back, and then it would make the area greener for longer because we can store water in there and give us power. There's plenty in there, so a 2-wide channel would be fine. It would easily run a 2-wide channel. I am not storing grilled chestnut yet because I don't have a grill. Let's build a grill, shall we? Grill. Oh. Chestnuts. Chestnut. And then you can store grilled chestnut. Because I always forget that we have plenty of chestnut trees around, don't we? Do we? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, we've got chestnut trees over here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we'll run up the road here for a minute. Here. You will get chopped down. Yes, you will. And then we're going to put in a gatherer. For the minute, we're just going to put a gatherer over here. Road to it. Put on. Playing a custom match where the water doesn't flow out from the edges. Well, the water will always find a way to flow out. Unless you were in a giant basin, which I did. I think Dan B gave me a map a while ago. And basically it was a race to get to the top of the pyramid before the water came and killed all your beavers. And it's the only time I've ever had all my beavers die of old age because I didn't build any new houses for them. So yeah, and there was another map made by Clary's, who you actually set droughts to 0 on it because the idea was that the water was always going to stay there, and you had to deal with it that way, which was a very interesting concept. I like that. I like that map a lot. I must say I haven't played it for a while because I kind of gave up on trying to actually get to the metal that was hidden underground. Could do with filling this up as well. I don't know how we'd fill this up, but I could do with doing that. Oh, it's too deep. It's too deep. Oh, how could you? How could you? Too deep. Oh. Means you've got to unlock a platform as well. I'll go that way. Come on! No. Let's get down here and let's eat all the trees inside here. Oh, there's a... Really? Really? This is... Why is it not drawing? Oh. And we'll put a lumberjack in there, and then we'll... I don't know whether a dump would be able to fill that, or would it evaporate too quick for a dump? We will see. We will see. I will do this. I just want to wait for our carrot situation to fix itself. And if I dumped into here, then we would be able to have more green area. A single dump can deal with that, can it? Okay, we'll try that then. We'll try that. I do want to get some gears going. Let's unlock the gear workshop. Let's also unlock the forester before I forget to unlock it and then struggle later. Um, won't max here, but it does wet stuff far up. Okay. A drought started, and I don't have enough water stored. And these kind of stop working very quickly once the drought starts. So I need to get over here, and I need to dam off at least one level in here. But I don't know whether that district can it can't reach that far. No, that's literally it. That's as far as we can reach. So sorry, Bell will have to go. So we need to get bridges for that, but we can't bridge across because some idiots put stuff in the bottom here, so we can't actually get to it to do things. Although there is a gap in the centre there now. That's not too bad. It may be possible to bridge over to here. One, two, 3. Does the 3 bridge require? No, it requires logs and planks. It definitely requires more sites. So let's get some more sites going, shall we? Can't build there. Why can't we build there? Is there a good blueberry here? There are good blueberries here. Oh, people dying of thirst. Yep, everyone's gonna die now. Everyone's gonna die. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Water everywhere. Not a drop to drink. I need to raise this up, otherwise it gets flooded. But then if I raise it up, it's not going to be able to reach down to get the water. And it doesn't matter anyway because we can't reach that far. So that's a completely moot point. Nope, everyone's going to die. And I can't do anything about it. Please come and build this. Please come build this. Please. Please, 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 please. Stop. Go. I'm gonna go 24 days. I'm sorry, you need to go 24 days because I need you to pump water. To try and keep some beavers going. I don't know how many we had. Well, we're at Catwell at 36, so we lost a lot. So we might be okay. We might be okay. We only lost 15 beavers. Oh, did not mean to do that. That was stupid. Do 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 do. As Auntie, the first 3 droughts were struggle on normal. Well, at least they get the deep ones so they can tap the water quicker. Okay, I think we can go back down to 16 hour days again. I think we're good. And the water's coming in, now you're flooded, but that's fine because these two will now kick in and start going here in a minute. Did I get berries fast enough for all of that? Oh, okay, true. True, that would make sense. You live to The thing is, I need to raise this water pump up by 1 level. So I've got to destroy it again to raise it up by a level. But that's okay because we should be running on these 2 now. Hopefully they can get enough. We're not getting enough beavers in to do it yet, but so I need to destroy this. I need to put in 2 more levees. Like so, I'm going to put in 2 platforms, a water pump. Oh, actually, do you know what? No, yeah, it will be there. Doesn't matter. We'll be fine. And then remove. Another one. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully you can go up that far. And then, yeah. Felix, hello. Hello. That's what I was doing here. I was trying to get the gears going because we need gears. And then everyone died. It was you know, a generic story of my gameplay when it comes to Timberborn. I was trying to do this thing and then everyone died. What do you need? You need 120. Oh. Do. Yeah, we do need a lot more smaller tanks. Let's build loads. Anyway, let's do that. Let's do something like that. Okay, right. And now we're not getting anything being chopped down because we don't have any trees. So I want to unpause you. I then want to go the cut tree thing, and I want to just stop dropping down those trees, please. And then we just want to mark basically everything here to be chopped down. Everything here to be chopped down. In fact, do you know what? Just chop down everything, all the trees, all the things. Drop down everything, all of everything. And then make that a priority. Ha! Okay, water's going up, carrots are going up. We don't have anybody doing chestnuts because we don't have anybody working in here, which makes sense because everybody died. Don't find jobs elsewhere. There's other jobs that are more important right now. Well, science is not as important right now, but what we need is a way to get across here. But I can't get across here because there's no area there, so I've got to do it like here instead, I suppose. Right height, isn't it? Yep, that's the right height. Okie dokie. I also want to make sure I put in another lumberjack flag back over here so you can go and chop down the rest of those trees. Vats with mineral bonuses, 183 beavers in this stable. That's with all the foods, isn't it? Foods and shelter. Do. Okay, well, the temple doesn't add to the temple adds to work bonuses, so but all the foods will give you obviously the 30% bonus and then the 25% bonus from the other one. So basically you're on exactly the same as what I was on with all the what I'm on my single player, with everything apart from the tribute of ingenuity. It's the only thing you haven't got that's doing any bonuses to life extension. So you should get to 190. Yeah, it should be about 190 beavers ish. Okay, so according to the wiki, I didn't. Hold on. Do we have any babies? You slow down. I've never really noticed this before. The carrots give 20% life expectancy to a kit. Grilled potatoes give 20%, and bread gives 20%. Grilled chestnuts is 5%. Cattails is 10%. Spade rock is 15%. So if you feed a kit with all the different food types, then they'll get an even bigger boost. Wow. Yeah, but that 190, which is what I would have got, 190, 192. That with the calculator, it does say on the wiki's got it's 40 times 1 plus the average kit bonus plus the average adult bonus adds to the overall life expectancy. If a beaver has access to shelter, all types of foods as a kit, and then access to shelter, carrots, and the tribute of ingenuity as an adult, the theoretical maximum life expectancy is going to be 112 days, although the wiki does not include the new food type. So, yeah. I want to put livers in there, but I don't want to put livers in there because we need a path to go there as well. Although this could connect to it fine. Hold on, easy mode. So they consume food slower. It doesn't make them live any longer. Easy mode. So. We need more trees. Come along, lumberjacks. No one living in that lumberjack. Stop. Stop. You are full of berries. You are no longer full of chestnuts because you haven't got any chestnuts in the area. Fine. We had a boost of chestnuts for a little while. That's okay. Okay, so we're back up to 36 beavers. Yay! Food seems better. Water is still not good. We don't have any unemployed beavers, but that's okay. That's okay, because what we can do, we can slap in a lumberjack there. We can slap in 2 down here. And then we can just pause this when they're built. Now, boom. Boom. There we go. More lumberjacks. Chop down all the trees. We want all the trees to be chopped down, please. You quite literally mean all the trees. I really want to just drag it over the entire map. Just say chop down every single tree you find. But I know that would lag the absolute crap out of the game. Can you even do that? What does it? I know it actually capped out. There we go. Okay, so drop down every tree from that corner to the maximum size it will go. Four vats to keep a 1B the growth rate? Oh yeah, sorry. I know what you was on about for a minute there. I'm like, no, hang on. I know what you're on about. I know exactly what you're on about. Right, can we prioritize these, please? This is not going to get complete now anyway, but that's fine. Iron teeth are the hardest to start but easier to expand. Yeah, the iron teeth to get late game iron teeth are probably the easier to play. The folktales struggle with power. It's a big thing. The folktales really struggle with the power system later on. So it's difficult to keep everything going for them. Okay, getting some more water stored. Hopefully by the time the drought comes we'll have enough water stored. 184, still keys off. Yeah, I think it was 192 was what it said on there, or what? That's what sleeping in houses is 25%, eating carrots is 30%, but for kits it's 20, 20, and 20 for carrots, grilled potatoes, and bread. So yeah, the average lifespan should be, or the maximum lifespan should be 96 days with the same sort of setup. I don't know. It's a bit weird because the wiki itself doesn't actually include any of the new food types. Because if it did include the new food types, then technically the average should be even higher than what they've got written there. Because you'd be getting the 5% bonuses from I don't have any kits, do I? No. But you're getting the 5% bonuses from each of the food types whilst they're growing up. The grilled chestnuts, cattail crackers, bedrock and pastries also give a 5% bonus each. Okay, so 5-day drought, 36 times. We've only got enough water for 2 days. You're no longer in the water, so yeah. Well, if you've got the Iron Teeth open right now, on a kit, does it give you when you mouse over all the food types, does it give you the 5% bonus for the other ones, which adds up to 20% maximum across all of them? Does the kits give you the 5% bonus to all different food types? Okay, our water did not go down as far as I thought it would. In fact, our water went up. Was there water stored in here? There might be water stored. Okay, we've only got enough water for one more day, so everyone's going to die. Water is a real pain in the backside. Yeah, the kits in vats, they're not considered kits in the vats at all. They're not actual, because you don't feed them in the vats. You just give the vats berries and that, so that they're not considered kits. It's when they actually pop out. They start at age 1 or 0. Right. I am going to remove you, and I'm going to remove this farm as well. They require five food and water over the span to grow them into a kit, and then they become a kit. They become a baby beaver once they pop out of the vat. Whilst they're in the vat, they don't get any bonuses or anything at all added to them. No carrot bonus, no nothing. Wow, I certainly cleared out all those trees. Yeah. I'm expecting a lot of beavers to die first. It's not a great deal I can do about it. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just hoping at least some beavers survive until tomorrow lunchtime. Right, where do we have beavers working that I can disable them? Turn off the farms, turn off that, turn off that, turn off the district centre, turn off that, turn off the flags. Only go to water. Two adults left. One adult left. No adults left. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Yeah. As soon as they pop out, they will just have the three. I don't know where any of my beavers are living. Yeah. All they'll have is the hunger, thirst, and sleep. Be full. But what I mean is, for a kit, if you mouse over the grilled chestnuts, you get these bonuses. The life expectancies added to these. 10%, 15%, 10%, and 5%. Oh, the wiki would be wrong, actually, because the wiki is not taking into account grilled spider, which adds 15%. So the wiki saying that is actually higher than it currently is. So, yeah, something's not right. Something's not right somewhere. But, nope, our colony is dead. Our colony is dead. Our kits are not going to grow up in time to have enough water. Everyone has died. Selena, hello. You have returned to death. Many, many deaths. But what I'm asking Nick is, do the Iron Teeth get those bonuses as a kit to those? Do they get the 5% bonuses to those things? Does every food type as a kit give a extension to health to life expectancy? Because I don't know if it's different for the Iron Teeth to the Frogtails or not. I don't know. Death. Another death. And go on, eat everything you want. Eat a lot. Death. You have died as well. Everyone has died. So things did very much not go according to plan. Very, very much not go according to plan. Okay. 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 Death. Right. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. Going with the folktales. We're gonna go back onto Downbreak 1.2. We're gonna play on normal. Kids don't get any bonuses at all until adulthood. Well, the folktales do. Under all the food tabs, the folktales do. They get a bonus to every food type. They get a life expect. Kids get a life expectancy bonus to every food type. Right. Let's try this again and not get distracted whilst I'm playing and end up dying because yeah. Yeah, the wiki is out of date because it says here by increasing the work hours you increase the hunger and thirst of a beaver. Well, we've tested that several times and it doesn't make any difference whether you have them working longer or less. They eat and drink exactly the same. So yeah. Okay. Come on, load, damn you. Beaverton. Here we go. Right. Okay. So I want to make a path here, which is the quickest route. Gonna have to do like a stop there and there. And I'm going to because they're in the way. Okay. Right, lumberjack flag can go there. I'll put one up here later on. We want to put in a log pile storage right next to the base. Also want to run a path down here for water because we require water. That is a definite thing that beavers need. And I think that's everything to start with. Oh no, we need some form of food as well. Okay, let's get a gathering flag in. can sit right there and just gather whatever it can gather. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get the path in first so that we can get round to here. And then once I've got the path in, we will establish the rest, as it were. Put a farm up here, put farms in here, put farms all over the place. Well, we need the stuff early on to get things, so yeah, it's alright. It's alright, we can dig our way down there. It's fine. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Now put another lumberjack in there. We pause this one. Character in there, and I'll put another farmhouse on that side as well, like that. Doop 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 doop. To these, but make them all. Oop. Lumberjack there as well. There we go. Right. And then we're going to put in another water pump here. I'll do for a minute. Doop. Come on. There you go. Everything is connected. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. So now we can go. Hey, would you chop down every piece of tree you can possibly do like that? That's the maximum you can chop down from that corner. Go, 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 go. Is in. Yeah, well, there we go. Chop down all the trees, do all the things, prioritize the building of this place. Done. There we go. Awesome. You are to be planting carrots. Go. Hopefully we can be okay. Hopefully we won't die so much. Because dying's really not good for you. Really not good for your health. Do you know what? We're going to have double stuff there, so I'm going to put in some stuff behind as well. Make that the lowest priority. This the second lowest priority. Science is important, but is not as important right now. Yeah, this would turn the land green here the quickest, so it would make sense to put something in here. So we would also do that. We'll clear this area out and put some more food and things in it. Right now, I need water. I need to make sure we get our water going. So I suppose what I should do is I should prioritize that, and then do that instead. We'll build the water thing first, then we'll build the storage. Then we'll build the houses. Hey, there we go. Right, cool. Houses, builders' houses. Well, the tanks will depend on how many people you got. Really, that's the thing. How many? How many beavers do we have? Bum, bum, bum. Do. Right. Come on. We've run out of I want chestnut. Won't get anywhere to cook chestnuts yet. Oh well. Everyone's gonna die of starvation. We're all gonna die. No. Yeah, die of hunger. Yay! If it's not one thing, it's another. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Suppose you could all die in the comfort of your own home. Hey, the carrots are growing. The carrots are growing. We're alive! We're alive! Everything is fine. There's no worrying. There's no panicking here. Everything is great. Everything is great. As long as we can keep somebody in the well, we should be okay. We have plenty of pods for them to stay in and be happy and wonderful. To be a hard mode start, by the way. Well, other than the fact that the droughts will not be as bad. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba. Okay, so we've got one beaver in each of these doing our food, which is great. We don't have a beaver doing grilled chestnuts, but that's okay because everyone's died. We don't have anyone doing. We've got some. You'll still get some chestnuts and things, aren't you? You get chestnuts? Yeah, chestnuts in there. You've got no chestnuts in there because we don't have any haulers to do that. That's fine. We're getting beavers being born again. It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? We just all die? You know? Would be the first time. Won't be the last, probably. A 7-day drought to start with. Yeah, that would probably not be nice. Not be nice at all. Okay, here we go. What drought we're gonna get? What we're gonna get? Come on. Two days, I think we'll be okay. Think we'll be okay. 2 days will be fine. 2 days won't be a big problem. Hopefully we can get some beavers going again in some of our lumberjack flags, because it seems like all our lumberjacks died. suppose we could do with a campfire. Yeah, we'll drop both of them for a minute. I can't build anything if I haven't got any wood, so just drop both of them for the minute, and could also drop the gatherer. Get some wood supplies going, then start building some more stuff, and away we go. You can be stopped as well. You go over there? No, you're not going to go over there. I don't know where you're going to go, but that's okay. We'll re-enable you. We will redistribute people when the water comes back. Oop. Oh, we have Michael grew up. Okie dokie, right. You are gonna store carrots. Doop. Right. Now I'm gonna pause all 3 lumberjacks again because I desperately want you to go into there and start pumping the waters, because that is more important. And you are going to store grilled chestnuts so we can actually store some things up this time rather than forgetting like last time. Doop. And there we go. And there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, level 6. Woot. Woot. We have a flooded building. Yeah, that was to be expected. It was to be expected. Still can't really reach any further than we did before. So, I want to do this. How do I want to do this? Because well, we need to block off this, don't we? We need to desperately block off this. Just have that like higher one, I suppose. Just raise it up by 1. But we need sciences, which we can't get yet because we don't have the beavers. But that's okay. That's okay. use 8 pumps and pump out the excess. I mean, yeah, that's a thing, but I don't have the beavers to pump out, you know, anything more. I mean, we could dump more in, more pumps in here. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, just generally I've got to wait for some beavers to be born, I suppose, haven't I? Could definitely do with some more housing. I think more housing would be pretty good, but I need to unlock stairs in order to get that done. And I can't really do that. Turn off you. Did anyone go? No, nobody went into the inventors. Okay, so they were needed elsewhere. Let me put a lumberjack flag right there. Then we're gonna pause all of our lumberjacks. Oh, somebody went into the chestnuts, grilling some chestnuts. Yay! Right, let's pause those as well. Turn it off and back on again. Get somebody in there. You can start chopping down trees in this area here. Then we can put some more houses in. That would make sense. Yep. You can't do that. No. Can you drop down trees there? Yes, you can. Awesome. I have to get rid of this bush as well. Sorry, bush, you gotta go. Yep, we're going to get rid of a beaver's bush. Lodge going there, another lodge going there. Okay, and we'll have 24 beavers. 24 beavers? Yeah, 24 beavers. Okay. Okay, then we can stop at 24 beavers. We can balance everything out, get everything working properly, and then expand our food production. And hopefully, no beavers have to die. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, Beavers. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. You want some rooftop terraces as well, don't you? But I can't do that because... Put some on top of there. We do need more of them. We definitely do need more of them. Need to convince my woodcutters to drop down the right things. That's the problem. There's places over here, but they can't reach down here. This is too deep for them, isn't it? 1, 2. Oh no, it's the same height. Okay, I thought that was deeper. No. It's okay. It's okay. We got time. Do. Got a campfire. Got a campfire here. Not being overly used. Our campfire is 100%, so we're not struggling for that at the moment. Carrots are almost full. Yeah, obviously we've got another drought going. We'll get another water pump in. We have some unemployed beavers. Let's turn our this one's higher. Put some pumps in here, pump out a bit more, but it drains down very quickly when the drought comes along. Because somebody put all these trees in the bottom, so we can't block it off now. Lagged behind the stream and you're live? Really? No, is YouTube doing weirdness again? Okay, I've just paused and restart mine. There's not even a second delay in me moving the mouse to the actual thing show. So, Okay, so our unemployed beaver will go and work here. Fantastic. You can go up to here. I really need a way to like square this off. I don't think there's any way I can do that. No, I need to get down there to do things, and you just can't get down there. Okay. Okay. So we're full on logs. We need to start building something. Right. What shall we build? What shall we build? Let's unlock the... I can't unlock the levy yet. Let's do some planks. Let's actually do some planks, shall we? That seems like a good idea. Can't build on top of there because the thing was there. Okay, well we'll go back here then. And we'll build, and we'll put in the power wheel. $185 with all the food types and shelter. So the only thing you're missing is the tribute of ingenuity. And that's with 10 vats, is it? Yeah, well the shrubs and rooftop don't actually add to life expectancy. They add to working speed. A shrub adds, oh, it doesn't say there. Aesthetic, yeah. Working speed, and working speed. They add 5% working speed. They don't actually give you any life expectancy at all. It's just the spader dock, the carrots, and the shelter. They'll give you life expectancy and the tribute. So. So you can drop down some more trees. Go for and work elsewhere. Come back. So one of that is 18.3 beavers, which isn't far off the 70. Then how did I? I'm really confused with that, because I mean, I've got 14 vets in my single player. I've got 14 vets, and basically everyone was dead. And I migrated, I think it was 10 beavers. No, everyone was dead basically. I migrated 10 beavers over to District 1 to recover, to keep the pods going. And it went up to 301 at one point. So and I'm playing on normal. It is a little strange. It is a little strange. It's like the water sources. I don't think there is any, like, I think there's a lot of chances of something happening, because like here, for instance, this is now flooded more than it was flooded last time, and the next time we have a drought and come back again, it will flood slightly less. So yeah, it's a bit weird. I was going to say, looking at the districts on my single player, they're all getting the bonuses. They're all getting. There's the odd beaver every now and then going, "Hey, I'm starving," which should mean that there'd actually be less beavers alive, because if they're getting the starving, they shouldn't be alive as long. But for some bizarre reason, it went up to 301 at one point, and then started coming down, and is now in the 180s. I don't know, it's very, very bizarre. I don't know, it's a weird one, because I mean, as I said, what was mentioned in the comments on the last Timberborn video I did, where they mentioned about how the kits get bonuses and stuff like that, and I added it up in my head and went, actually, that makes sense. That kind of works. But now I'm looking at where they're getting the Formula One on the from the wiki, doesn't include things like grilled tomato dog and the bonuses kids get. So maybe that's why it went up to 301. Maybe with adding all those extra things in based on the formula on the wiki, it does it. So like you've got 183 beavers there. On 10 vats, I've got 14 vats, but my average is 21, or well, it went up to 21. But I think the average is, yeah, I'm on 180 now, which means I'm in a lull. I don't know. It's really bizarre. 14 vats, although I have turned some vats off, but maybe it's because I've turned vats off and we'd add to 10. So now we should be getting, yeah, 183 in. Yeah, I don't know. I think the problem is, without actually knowing the actual equation that the developers use, without knowing exactly what they do, it's impossible to get the exact figure down. And it's quite possible that the actual equation that they use isn't an exact figure either. It could be based on chances, random chances, like with the water thing, that we know that the water changes strength ever so slightly. Between droughts. Okay, so I want to unlock I really want to unlock these. We're gonna unlock the levy first. Unlock the levy. Let's just run. Yeah, I mean, the way that I would see it, or the way that I would do it, is that basically, you know, hey, you've got some carrots, and your 30% bonus is added at the end of the day. But what if that carrot runs out whilst they're sleeping? They age up at the crack of dawn every morning. So if their carrot runs out during the night and then they wake up in the morning, they don't get the bonus to it. So that could be a variable. But the issue that I'm getting is that the variables that I've got are actually above what I was expecting, not below. So something else is being added on. So yeah, it is either a random one. It could be the base number as well. It could be that it's not just a flat 40, it's a random number between, I don't know, 35 and 45 or whatever. And then you add all the percentage on there. So, you know, a 45, if a beaver's 40 years and you can get bonuses to make them over 100, then you're doubling their lifespan. So if they had 45 days to start with, it can go. Maybe this map being non-experimental to start with. Well, the map's a new map, isn't it? Because I modified the map. I took the map, I modified it, I resaved it, and I restarted the game and got back to the same point we was. So, I don't know. It could have just been that it was the big influx. It could have been that some of those vats that were there were ready to pop the moment beavers moved in there again, and that's just hit them. So rather than it being an average, they're getting, you know, some I had like the 10 beavers added and then loads more beavers popped out early. And there we go. But I do think the base number is slightly varied. That would make sense. Why you get death waves and why you get waves up and down. You've got an average there, said you've got 182 to 185. But if every beaver was getting all the food all the time, that number should be absolutely dead flat. It shouldn't ever go up and down. It should just sit on like 183 and just stay there. So there's got to be some variation somewhere. Okay, we have 2 unemployed beavers. Let's get them employed. Let's turn on that. Let's turn on those. Yeah, it could be said the vat timer. It could just be that lots were popped, and now if I leave it running, it might average out. It just kept, it popped up to 300, and now it's dropped down to 200 and so 100, so it's 18.3 times 14, 256. Yeah, I think it's now dropped down to slightly less than that. Can't remember, but buildings lack material. Oh, the chestnut here. You want the chestnut? Jet's okay. Right, that should keep the water at bay. This should dry out now. There we go. Yay, we can pop my carrot. Ooh, let's and then put you in there. You just be drown from the start. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Alright, I'll let you do the thing. That's fine. That's fine. By 10 carrot farm, potato farm, 6 by 10 wheat farm, bedding and cattails, plus large chestnut and maple harvest. Ooh, doop. Right. That's what I need to do. I need to build a testing and just go, right, okay, so here is a district that just has access to berries and water. And then either with the folk towers put in, well, not a set number of houses because that wouldn't make any sense. They do, yeah, but with the iron towers, just put in like one vat there, and then have another one that has access to carrots and put in one vat there, another one that has access to carrots and spadedock, put one vat there, and just let them all run for like at full speed, like overnight for like 12 hours, leave them running all the time, and then just go, right, so this district has got this many people, that's got that many, there is the definitive numbers. Boom, there we go. Oh, apparently my OBS disconnected and reconnected 20 minutes ago and I did not notice. Windows has just popped up and told me. Well, it probably popped up already, but I did not notice. So that might be when you had the hiccup room. Sorry about it. I did not realise. Blind, absolutely blind. Don't even know when my own computer's not working. Well, I know when it's not working. Happens quite often. Alright, okay. So we're doing well, but we're not doing well enough for carrots. Carrots are still struggling for us. So let us get another carrot farm going. So what we're going to do, we're going to put it in that side of the water. Boop. We're going to go, hey, would you plant carrots there? In fact, would you just plant carrots like there, please? And then what we'll do is we will remove these. We'll put a farm in there as well. And we can probably get rid of this lumberjack. It's alright for the minute. And most of that dies off, but that's okay. We can't dam this off at all. district centre can reach 128 tiles. Oh, cool. It's nice to know. With a straight road, 128 tiles, that's quite nice to know. Make for interesting map building. All these are going to dry and die, that's fine. Turn you down, use to planting carrots. You set to planting carrots. Turn you down. Carrot farm continues, but the carrots did actually drop. We dropped for a while, so I need to make sure we don't run out of carrots too soon. Oh, so the actual, so the building distance is 128 tiles, but I think it's 7 tiles beyond the end. So that would mean that the actual town centre range on a path is 121 tiles. But that's still alright, because that means you can put trees around the outside of the map and just have a single district in the centre. 10 easy, normal, 8 hard. Wait, the range changes for easy, medium, and hard? Really? Seems odd. It doesn't say that in the description. False advertising. I don't know exactly how far we can go with this, but what I want to do, try and tame this. But I can't get to there. Okay. Between normalies who do not get to tame place the same. Oh, okay. So it doesn't mention anything about distance when you pick easy, medium, or hard. So. There's no trees around this source here, so you could technically level up and hold water here. In fact, you could do it there. You left the gap there, so you could technically build up and store a bit of water in here as a holding area. Can't do that anywhere else, which is a shame. I do want to bridge over here, so I want to actually stop that. We do want to bridge over here at one point. So. You can build a little dam in there, and then you can store some more water in here. That's okay. That's okay. That can be done. But it was more that I was looking, going, can I build up and just store like that in one block? Just build it up. You can't build it up to the sky because you need to get above to do things. But Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so let's remove that. Let's put in some more housing. I think we are prepared for that. There may be a place you can get down low. Okay. We have no carrots. We have no carrots. This is a problem. Science. Go become something else for a minute. Then re-enable science. There we go. Okay, go plant carrots. We need carrots. We need more carrots. You can be destroyed. He's going up here. Can I make you to a priority, please? So we can... Okay. Yep, I know it's going to cause even more flooding. Build other things. I'm still stuck in the corner. Okay, we have more houses now. We have more houses now. This is good. This is very good. We could also unlock stairs. That would probably be a good thing. Let's put in some stairs, preempting the next row of housing. Not that we're anywhere near ready to do the next row of housing, but we will be. Level the oasis all the way up to the ground level and have a dam above ground level. That I did think about like doing this and then running it all the way down here somewhere. Not just the central path, but actually getting rid of this carrot farm and just running it all the way along, like just a giant dammed area. And then it would be like a massive storage of water. But I do want to run the channel. I do want to run the channel all the way along here and dump it into here. Just so I've got flowing water, basically. Yeah, I can't actually get to those two, which is really odd because that one's actually been built slightly. So, yeah. Doop, doop. Path up to there. Need to get rid of this trees up here. Building less material. You have no chestnuts. That's okay. That's okay. Can I gather just no, can't get over there. That's okay though, because we can sort of fix that by doing this. Let's put a gatherer right over here. And you get access to loads more stuff. Loads more stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna basically, I'm not gonna block this whole thing off. It's just basically going to be a U, so the water flows that way out of it. Oh dear. Right, yeah, so you can build that one, and we need to get rid of those trees. Can you reach? You can't reach any further down there. I think you're just waiting to chop that one down, and then you're done. One there as well. You've got 2 trees you're left waiting for. A couple of trees actually, there's some more up here. But that's okay, because we're going to put another lumberjack flag in. There, that can cover the whole area. Yeah, covers the whole area. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, so you're you can now come and build those two. Excellent. We can build along this way slowly. Then we can square it off. Haha. And we'll have control of all the water. And then I can choose to pour it out whichever way I like. In fact, beavers can build 2 tall, can't they? Might set that up on a high level before we do anything above the top, because I don't think I can get in there to do that if I didn't do that. And we can always run the fantastic risk of trapping a beaver inside here. Agent J. The J. Okay, you're getting more chestnuts. That's good. Food supplies are bad. So that instead here. Yeah, food supplies are bad. Very concerned we're not going to survive. Yeah, the problem is everything dries out, so I'm only a day into the next drought. Didn't manage to get this project finished in time, but that's okay. That's okay. What I could do with another builder. Let's get a builder upgrade. And one. I'm gonna put it over here for the minute. They have to travel a fair old distance to get to log though. Might as well put it. Yeah, we'll put it in town because it can be useful in town for later. Put it over there. So can do for expanding later on. Okay, and I want to make you. Or in fact, what I want to do is I want to make all of you the non-priorities at all. No priority. No. 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 The other thing I could do as well is rather than use my bought unemployed beavers in there, I could use them in the farms to speed the farms up. Because I have been slowing down the farms with only one beaver in each one. So let us change all of these to be harvesting. We can get ourselves our carrots in. Yep, we could fill the pool as well. That's not a bad idea. And then we can put some stuff around it. I need to start using my logs. I think that's why I'm trying to build this thing up here. So yeah, let's look at that. Let's look at the water dump. We can unlock that. That's not too bad. That can sit right there. That seems like a nice spot for it. Not fussed about picking the trees and stuff up in the bottom. Really not fussed about that. Might set that as low priority so it doesn't get built quite so soon, because there's no point in building it right now whilst you're in the middle of a drought. Just be foolish. Yeah. Right, okay. We don't have any beavers to work in there because, yep. I have nothing to do in range. Okay, well, you can go then. Thank you for your services. Go work elsewhere. You... What are you chopping down still? Surely you don't have anything in your range to drop down. Oh, you got that. Okay. And you're kind of the same? Yeah, you both got the same one going. Okay, so we're going to get rid of both of you. You may go. You are taking up valuable carrot space. And then we can put in a lumberjack down here. Oop. Oop. And you can drop down even more trees. I don't know what we got dropping downwards. Oh, actually, that's the edge of what we want to do at the moment. That's okay. That's okay. We can run a couple of roads out here. Get ourselves an old lumberjacky flag in here too. There we go. That'll do. Okay. I'm going to change one of you to be planting and leave the other one on harvesting. There we go. Seems like a good compromise. We could get a farm in here and do some potatoes in here. You are just chopping down trees up there. It's fine. Water is dropping dramatically. Oh, actually, there's no point in doing that. Should do that one, and then we'll put another water pump in there. Then you are designed to expand out this way when we require expansion. Let's build another farm. This all turns green up here, doesn't it? So it doesn't really matter where I put the farm. Put you there, you can cover a couple of carrots and things as well. Boom. You're going to be our potato farm. And this is all going to become potato. You got carrots, harvesting, planting. You're going to be the harvesting. You're going to be planting, and you're going to be planting potatoes. And then we want to have another grill. I don't want to put it the other side of this because this is kind of where I'm thinking of the down coming down. So. Maybe if I do the down going down there, I don't know. How about we build ourselves a large storage, like so, then we put the grill on top. With the staircase, everyone is dying of thirst. Really? Really? We had so much water stored. What the actual hell? What the actual? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had enough stored, but clearly not. Clearly not. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We will do this then. Come on. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Do not water wheels. We're going to do 1. I built that in exactly the same place I just built the other one. Need to move it forward by 1. Damn it. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Right, okay. So we want power wheel, 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 and then 2 gear workshop between. And I want to have a road that goes around. And I wanted to put a storage in there, but I can't now because there's not enough space for it. We'll put the storage this side. You are going to store grilled potatoes. Oop. Yeah, lots of large tanks are required for the next one. And we'll put one right there on the end. That's a convenient place to put it. Fits very nicely. There we go. Can we make that one priority? Build that. We need more trees. We run out of trees. I don't think we're actually telling it to drop down the trees, are we? No. It's zoop. Doop. Drop down all the trees. I want to highlight the whole map. Chop down all the trees across the entire map. Can I do that? I bet I can if I slow the clock down. Let's just do that, shall we? Let's just go, hey, would you... chop down every single tree in the entire map. That is on this plane, at least anyway. There are probably trees on the other planes as well, but... Doop. 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 Well, hopefully, if I tell it to drop down every tree in the entire map, I don't have to come back in here again and say to, you know, reallocate dropping down trees, because it should be all good. The only problem is obviously if I want to ever keep chestnut trees or whatever, it's going to be like, hey, we're going to chop down those chestnut trees because you asked us to. It's like, no, I did not mean to. It was a mistake. Right, this is one. On one size fits all thing. That's fine. That's good. I like that. It's easy. Zoom. Zoom. Doop. Every last little nook and cranny. There we go. The whole map is now set to be chopped down trees. There we go. And now speed of time. There we go. Yeah, 14 out of 36 beavers left. But it's okay. It's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the sciences. I'm going to pause the 2 builders. Re-enable that builder. Try and get more beavers into the drinking. You're going to be 2 hard potatoes. So we paused. Don't really need you anymore. We've got 1 in the district centre. No game players, no grills, no inventors, 3 lumberjacks, 3 out of 7 water pumps. Should be okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so the beavers are not dead. We've got plenty of food. Food is not a problem right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle for a little while. I'm gonna pause you 2 as well. You went into there. I'm gonna make sure we get enough water. I also don't know if we have enough beavers for all the stuff that I've planned here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how many employees we had, because it doesn't tell you how many jobs you have spare. It says you have 13 out of 13. That's not really helpful. That's a really bad way of showing that. Okay, so interestingly, potatoes are grown. Nothing to do with me. Who are you? You're a lumberjack. You're not needed. Having the cursor in the rename, but I've never tried to rename her. Oh yeah, so if you click it and then start typing, it doesn't do it. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. It should It should auto-populate there. That's true. That's true. Hey, it could always be worse. It could be InfraSpace's original research screen. The first time I played it. Where as soon as you complete a research, that is what you must look at. It will take the camera, it will take the mouse from you, it will stop you doing whatever you were doing. Yeah. And that's weird as well, because in Unity, this is programmed in Unity, that's default. When a dialog box appears, the default Unity thing is to select it. So they must be creating it and then doing something else with the mouse afterwards, which is a weird thing, but I don't know the ordering of things, obviously. I'm not privy to the game code. I could pull it apart and have a look and then get my head completely blown up because I've never done anything that's anywhere near as advanced as this. I saw a video of someone going through Dyson Sphere program, which is another Unity thing, and they were going, oh, this is linked to that, and that's it. I'm just going, what? And I know how to program in Unity, but well, basic C#, but the stuff they were doing was just way beyond my brain. And this game's probably the same. Right. Come on. Right, so water is good. Water is good. Now what we're going to do, we are going to convince the beavers to have a good time. I'm putting in a couple of something like that. Doing a couple of rooftop terraces. Yeah. That'll make them a good time, won't it? Yeah, there we go. The spacing invaders back in our machine language is I can't believe people used to actually program in machine language. Well, obviously they had to because it was the only language you had, but I'm just like, wow. And some of the stuff they did on them older consoles, not just other consoles, like the old Mega Drive, stuff like that as well, the old Genesis, some of the things they had to do to get around the limitations of the hardware was just like, you know, absolute genius. You know, today, if you try and do something and the game engine you're using doesn't do it, you bitch and moan at the game engine until they fix it, you know. Oh, it doesn't support real-time shadows. Why don't you implement real-time shadows? Like, well, why don't you build your own? They used to do that back in the day. You know, what was the one? Oh, I can't remember the name of the. There was one. The Mega Drive or the Genesis, depending on where you are in the world, has no way of rotating sprites. The sprites all have to be done in a line. They can be deformed, but they can't be rotated. So they overlaid two sprites on top of each other, and then deformed the sprites in a way on two different layers, and then flicked between the two layers at the same time to do it, to make it look as if something was rotating. And it's like, that's just, I don't understand how people came to the decision of going, yeah, that's the way we can do this. We can make it work by doing this. Like, how did you come up with that? How did you figure out a way around the limitation? But then I suppose needs must. If you have something that you want to do this way, you will figure it out. Yeah, because the refresh rates were weird. Because the I mean, them old consoles, they had multiple layers of doing things. So you had like the background layers. You had 4 background layers, and then you could color switch. So you'd have a sprite on a certain palette, and then you could change it to be another palette. And even though it's the same sprite, because one palette would show some colors and some would show the others, it would change what the sprite was. I'm saying sprite. I don't. They say sprite, but I don't think sprite was the correct term back then. But yeah, you could do that, which is how the Sonic 3D has got that fancy Sega logo at the start. It's got like this folding, flapping in Sega flag logo, and it's not possible to do on the Mega Drive because the Mega Drive could not play video at that higher frame rate. So they used a single sprite and had 4 different palettes in it to change the color thing to make it just look this way. And of course the palettes would then take like yellow and make it show as blue on the screen, and then take green and make it show as blue on the screen. And it's like, this was just yeah, most games were sprites, but they weren't. I mean, we use the term sprites now. I don't think they were sprites. I don't think that's the correct term for them. I'm probably wrong. They probably were even referred to as sprites back then, but I'm sure I remember hearing something of going, they're just considered sprites now. People just call them sprites, but they were something else back then. Like for a while, people used to go, "Oh, it's a JPEG." It's like, no. JPEG is a file format. It's not how it works. No, you know. Or the idiots that think just because it's MKV it'll work on everything. No, MKV is a container. It's not an actual file format. It can contain anything from an old AVI through to an AV1. Whatever's in there. Bytes, bits, nibbles. Yes, nibble is an actual term. Yep, a nibble. And the amount of times I have to explain to people the difference between kilobytes and kilobits, because they're all like, "Oh, I've got to download this game that's 90 gig or something, and my net's supposed to be 10, and it's only downloading at 1.2 or something." I said, "Yeah, because your net is 10 megabits, and you are downloading in megabytes. It's a different thing." Or the amount of people that don't know 1024 is gigabytes. No, 1024, not just 1,000. Not how it. The good old days of having to manually configure baud rates and IRQs and things like that. Exiting Windows back into DOS and then having to set up the IRQ, and then right, if I want to use the Sound Blaster, I need it on IRQ7, but if I want to use the ADG MIDI, I have to have it on IRQ5. Don't set DMA to 1 or it will crash the whole machine because direct memory access is bad. That sort of thing. I remember that in the good old days. Always impressing the people by then, like, "Oh, the game runs really badly." It's like, you can do this thing with XMS, which is now a Java thing, and it used to be an old batch file thing you could do. Yeah, do it with XMS to give yourself some bonus memory, which is just not really bonus memory, but then the game will run better because it just did. Stealing hard drive space and use it as memory. Yeah, I remember on the old I had a Sound Blaster. I think it was a Sound Blaster. It was just Sound Blaster 128. I think it was, and you had to configure it one way for stereo sound, or no, one way for surround sound, and then a different way for using MIDI. So if your game had MIDI music, you had to have the DMA, the RQ and DMA, the RQ set to 5 and DMA set to 1. And if you're using the Sound Blaster with surround sound, if you set a DMA to 1, it would just lock the machine up. So yeah, yep, a 4-day drought. I don't have any gears or anything on there because I haven't recovered yet from the previous one. We've got 23 beavers. They drink. So 23 times 205. They drink 50 a day. We should be alright. We're going to get more beavers born. Should be alright. I think we'll be okay. Just waiting for actual beavers to be born so they can fill up all the new jobs we have. Realistically, both of you should just be set to planting. It doesn't matter, because you can't plant when it's dry anyway. You just go into harvest mode, so it doesn't matter. We've got 102 potato. Can you go off and find jobs elsewhere? And then I'm actually going to shut down 2 of these farms. Hey, we have a grill working. Yay! Potatoes! Grill potatoes! Woot! Woot! You are surely going to run out of trees soon. Surely you can chop down these 3 trees and be done. Ball and mash them sticking an air cannon. What? I don't remember that. Would have been able to get the ring back really quickly. Sam, we've got to get the ring back to Mordor. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Frodo. I've got my potato cannon. Wow! That would have been a very different movie. Right, seeing as you can't do anything right now, would you kindly go away? And we'll reallocate you later. Well, like tonight, tomorrow, whatever. Nothing to do in range, so we'll get rid of you now. Goodbye. And we will set another potato patch there. Potato. Okay. Right, so, I'm going to pause you for the minute because we're not in a status to actually be dropping water off right now. Now planting carrots. Yeah, you've got no one. It's the two outside ones don't have anyone. That's fine. You're doing that. You're doing that. You know what? I'm going to start you. I'm going to stop. So you cover that. You cover a bit of tender area. You cover that area there. Okay, and that means our water pumps. We've got all the people in them. Excellent. We've got 3 unemployed beavers. Yay! Yes, yeah, the map is because the water situation is probably the biggest thing. It's the dip in the water situation causes a lot of problem. So if I enable those two and enable that, we'll get a beaver in there. Yes, you're only getting 100 out of 120 power, but that's fine. Just realised that both of these actually require 240. I'm only giving it 200, so we've got less power going on there. But that's okay. That's okay because you can just slowly chill and build gear. Yes, some gears are better than no gears, and we can get this built, which will be good, and then we can replace these with the large tanks as well. Food wise, we're doing well. We've got some rooftop terraces, so that's going to make them have even more babies or want more babies. So that'll be good. That'll be fantastic. Everything will be awesome. Everything is cool. I'm going to build this around here. I've put some 3 downs on top there so we can spit out that way, and then we want to drag it down this way. We can just drag it out the lower level, and that will just be an overflow. Something goes wrong, the stuff will probably go wrong. Probably. And what we can do is when we start filling this up here, we can move our food production over here because it will stay for a bit longer. I do really wish it would tell you your overall like game days, how long you've been playing for. That's why I kind of like setting, like, I know it sort of defeats you a bit, but I like setting the cycles to be as set numbers. So you can go like, okay, I've got 14 days of dry weather, and then 10 days dry weather and 4 days of wet weather, and that means I've got 2 weeks. Something like that, Right, okay. 21 per circle plus 8. Ryan, hello. Hello. I really want to store more carrot. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to put in a storage there. Good for a 10-day drought? No. No, we're only storing about 400 and something water, so we're only about a 6-day drought. And then those poor beavers would be suffering from terribleness, death, drying out. Right, I'll set you to the highest priority. I know you need gears, but just to make sure, as soon as a gear comes, use it. I'm going to set this to a higher priority so this can get some planks and logs first. Not that we have planks, but we don't have any logs. Logs are a problem. Yeah, got some back there. So we definitely need more water. A forester now would be useful. We've still got plenty of trees. The problem is we haven't got enough lumberjacks chopping stuff down. That's the issue. We've got trees all around us. I also need to get rid of a lot of these berries, because we've got a lot of berries in the way. As nice as they are, they really do get in the way very easily. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm going to do another carrot storage here. We're going to store 1,000 carrots so we can store even more carrots. And then I might change this carrot storage here to actually be grilled chestnuts. We haven't done chestnuts. The problem is that we're telling them to chop down trees everywhere. So, you know, if we get a forester in, they'll just get chopped down. Because somebody upset the whole map to be chopped downable. Chop down more trees. You don't have enough logs to do your thing. Do you know, I was thinking of another map like that sort of thing. The whole yeah, it's got some pretty nice land, but there are just trees everywhere. Like the whole place is full of trees. When you start, you basically have enough space to put down a lumberjack or two. So you've got to carefully dig out an area and then put in like wood storage to dig out a bigger area to do some stuff. And interesting. You're still coming over here. Oh, because you need planks. That's so deep as you can make a reservoir. I'm not sure. Isn't this like the tallest you can make a map? And you can blow down to like 1 from the bottom. So, but anything more than 8 deep, you can't really access anyway because the iron teeth can only go down 8. The folktail's going to go down by 2. So. Yeah, 16 blocks. Yeah, I think this is 16, isn't it? And then you get to the point where you can't build on top any further. Doop 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 doop. What do you reckon that'll get built in the correct order? Okay, you are going to be carrots. Carrot. You can be connected to the main grid. You are going to not want to store carrots. You're instead going to want to store grilled chestnuts. Yeah, you'd have to blow out here to get down to there, wouldn't you? But we've got 4 unemployed beavers. Good food. That's true. Yeah, you can build layers going down. Yep, so long as you've got spare beavers. You know what? I'm going to actually enable the gears rather than the science. You might as well go. No, we're flooding all our potato. That's okay. Let's turn on our builder's hut. Go on. Yay! It's ready! It's ready! Woo! Now then we'll fill that one up over these ones, and then I can replace these ones with more water tanks. I'm so glad beavers don't get knocked away by flowing water. Imagine they come into a torrent of water and they just get pushed away. That would be it. There we go. We have stored even more water in here. Just pouring it over there. That's fine. But now we can put pumps on here if we wanted to, and pump out. But we're not going to. We're going to build this further down and along here. That's the plan. But we're also going to get this going here. But I want more water storage. Yeah, pump system with it. There was a map I had somebody sent before that was like that. There was an area in one corner that had purpose layers you could put pumps in, and that's fantastic if you've got unemployed beavers to get access to them as they go. Otherwise, you've got to turn the top one off to go down, because even when pumps run out of their bottom is out of it, they still stay working, which means a beaver sits there doing nothing. 18.3 per vat with all the, so that should take it to 21.3 for, no, 22.3 if you had the tribute of ingenuity and it was powered all the time. Smarter beavers do that, yeah. Or as someone suggested before, work shifts. So like during a wet season, come to the water pumps. During the dry season, don't go elsewhere. That sort of thing would work. I'd also like to see night shifts as well. You know, you can set a beaver to come here at night time, and it like degrades their well-being. Give them another ability called well-being. If their well-being drops too far, they just well, you can have it so if their well-being drops too far, they refuse to work and they just become a burden to society. The doodad bonus mission, the tribute of ingenuity, is the only bonus I think you're missing. The 40% from tribute of ingenuity. And that should take it up by an extra 4 if the calculations are correct. So it will go to 22.3. Entire entertainment district. Yeah, that would be nice. You know, have them working shift. So during the day, they go out and get some entertainment, and then at night time, they're the ones powering the entertainment for all the rest of the beavers. So you wouldn't have as many gone there. I'd also like beavers to be able to move between districts for that reason. If you had like an entertainment thing, you know, if you had a temple in another district, they should be allowed to travel to that, maybe depending on the distance, I'm not sure. That sort of thing, you know, because having to put everything in every district is a real pain. If you could just have like one district going, hey, I've got an entertainment district that has all the bits and pieces. Need metal, didn't put any on the map. Oh no! Beaver train, yeah. I think the way they could do that would be possibly to add like a calendar, if that makes sense, like a week. You know, so you can say, hey, for 5 days a week you work, and for 2 days you don't. And on them 2 days you can travel wherever you want to do. It's leisure day. You know. And they go off and do, you know, 5 days they work, and then you get a leisure day, and their leisure day they can go somewhere else. But I think that's beyond the scope of this game that they're aiming at, so yeah, beaver trains, beaver airships. I think that would be quite fun. Right. Okay. Okay. So we have. Do we have anything that requires more? The district centre doesn't have enough people. I've got one child born. We need more houses, but I don't want to put more houses in yet. I want to steady our supply of stuffs. Build the pool while you can after the drought. Huh? Which pool? Oh, this one here. Yeah. I want to switch all these over to be large water tanks before I think about that, because I want to store more in here. So, and also, it is 5 to 3 in the morning, so I really need to think about going to bed. It's yeah. They should never stop with more complex beavers. So this is how it happens, is it? This is how we gain sentient AI. It was Timberborn. They did it. They made the simulation too complex. Tang, hello. It's 5 to 7 in the evening where you live. It is 5 to 3 in the morning here. So my limited brain function is becoming even more limited as every moment passes. Ooh. Ooh. Also, we can now remove all these. Oof. Goodbye. So let's hello. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Doop, doop, doop. Out of a Hulk, yeah. Well, this is the thing. I mean, we did joke about it before. The whole world has been turned to waste in Timberborn, and Beavers are the only thing that's left. Is that because the Beavers are the victors? Are they the ones that won, that survived? Was it like Simian Flu from Planet of the Apes? Has it now become Planet of the Beavers? Hulk Beaver. They don't gnaw the trees down. He smashes the trees. Yeah. But yeah, I think we are going to call this one here, and we shall return next time and carry on because we can. Yeah. Okay. Okie doke. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I think this is going to do it for today. We'll be tomorrow back into Factory Town doing some more more entertaining with Sleep Refresh. I that may be true. However, I need to be awake to do my job tomorrow, so driving a van whilst asleep is really not a good thing. Really not a good thing. So yeah, the map is good. The map is very good. I like the map. So yeah, but yeah, tomorrow we're back with some Factory Town, and then Thursday, well, the plan is also Thursday, and Friday is going to be an earlier stream. I forgot to put that in the thing. Friday's actually going to be an earlier one. It's going to be probably about 7 p.m. UK time. because we're going to be doing some co-op in the brand new Rainbow Six, which is not something I usually do on the channel at all, but I want to play it, so yeah. But okay, so we'll leave this here. We shall come back next time and carry on from there. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed, and I hope to see you again in the next one. Until then, as always, have fun.